ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okie dokie. Yes. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome into the stream today. It is so good to have you here with me today. And you are going to have to forgive me for being a bit of a sleepy bun today. I am pretty tired. I was up quite late recording, and I did the base edit for the video about 7.5 story. So it's got, oh my god, when will I remember to change this alert?
Virtual hug cheer 500.
I'm never gonna remember to do it. I'm never gonna remember to do it. It's just gonna be a toot alert forever. Thank you for the 500 bits, Rob. Hi. But the video is recorded. Just needs editing. So, yeah. My part is done now. I did the hard part. Right. I know this question gets asked a billion times, but is now a good time to get back into FXIV? Yes. Basically, everyone's coming back to the game right now. Everybody. Banana, no! I logged in today and I'm obsessed with how good my character looks. Right? Listen. I think it was maybe the first day that I had logged back in after not playing for a little while. And when I tell you, I honestly can't remember the last time that I was playing something and I experienced like a hole in time where I started doing the glam and started doing the glamour plates and all that. I blinked and it was 11 p.m. I think I started in the afternoon. Just like that. It was 11 o'clock. I was honestly shook. I'm still shook that this happened. I really thought that maybe 2 or 3 hours had passed. But I've been sitting there for a million years. That's the problem though, because I mean, I'm also trying to learn the rotations. And I'm not going to be able to learn the rotation if my character doesn't look good. Okay. Like, if she doesn't look good, it's distracting and it's difficult to learn how to play. Right? Haven't eaten yet today. I'm saving my meal for this all-you-can-eat sushi spot in Arkansas. Ooh, that sounds really good. Though for me, I only eat the salmon one. I'm actually allergic to avocado, so I have to be real careful at the sushi place. It's expensive. But all-you-can-eat sushi, that would solve that problem, I guess. Are we having a delirious stream today? Yes! Yes. I also haven't had coffee. I have no coffee. I have ordered coffee, but it's not here yet. So, I ordered a jug of cold brew. Okay. Like, it's dire. The situation right now is really bad. What aren't you allergic to? I'm actually only allergic to avocado. Actually. Did you ever catch up on the Armory update for 7.5? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And it was incredibly tedious because what I did was I went to all 9 of my retainers and I looked at the tooltip for every single item that they're holding in their inventory, and I checked to see if it has the little armoire symbol lit up in it, and then I took out everything that had an armoire symbol on it and I put all that shit into my armoire. And then I did the same thing for every job piece that you can get from an NPC and from the Calamity Salvager. Every single item. I also searched for every single item that was listed there to see if I have it already, so I could delete duplicates. Like, I've been through an audit, like a pretty hardcore audit. But there is a part that I think I didn't do. I think, that guy in Tempest, I think he sells some job gear that I need to buy and put in the armor. Actually, let's go check right now. It was over here. I think. Oh my god, I don't remember how to get out of here. It's out. Maybe it's the other way. It's the other way. Yeah, the workbench. Okay, it's the other way. I got turned around. Yes, you can get all the artifact gear and put that shit in your armor. What is this mount from? I don't remember. Does this game have guns? You betcha. Yes. Did you know you can make coffee at home? Yes, and that is why I've ordered a giant cold brewed jug for making coffee. I do not buy Starbucks. I don't have Starbucks funds because I actually live kind of in the boonies now. And there's like it would be like $30 for me to get a Starbucks delivery. Okay, it's stupid. So let's see. Yes, so here's what I'm talking about. This is an educational glamour session for you. As you can see, Grenault here sells items from level 80 artifact gear. If you look in the top right corner of this tooltip, you will notice there is an armoire symbol that is lit up. This means you can put it in the armoire, which has unlimited space. So what I like to do is click search for item first, and then I'll see, do I have this shit already anywhere? No, I don't. Why? Well, personally, because I knew I could always just buy it from him if I needed it. But no longer. Now I can just buy it right now. I did this for every NPC that sells this kind of shit, except Grinold. So that makes this a valuable educational moment. Demon Slicer. Yes, it's lit up armor icon, so we know it can go in the armor. And I don't have that one yet, so I could buy that one too. Yeah, so I probably have to go. Do I not have any of these? None? Do I have to buy every single one? Dancer's thing. The dancer one, I know I changed it into the idealized version. But this is the version that goes in the armor. So because they all go in the armor, you need to buy every single one of these and put them all in your armor. Which is what I'm gonna do right now. Where is the buy all button? Where's the select all button? The SVP. Why? It's really what we're gonna do. Yes. For situations like yours, a coffee place near me offers a 32-ounce buckets of coffee. What? 32-ounce bucket? I mean, at that point, just maybe consider drugs, right? That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't do drugs, kids. But the 90 and 100 sets can be dyeable if you finish your role quest. Pretty sure. Oh my god, I didn't do my role quests. No, I didn't. I didn't really like the role quest so far that I had done already in Dawntrail, so I got discouraged from continuing with them. We're almost there. We're halfway through. Shadowbringer ones. Oh, yeah, if you want to dye the Shadowbringer sets, you have to do the trial. Are people still doing that? Can you queue for it? I don't think you can. I think you have to, like, make a group specifically for that reason. Which is tight. Yes, the ones you're getting now, these right here, that's the only way to make them dyeable. Is you gotta go to that Memoria trial. And I think you have to unlock the trial, too, in Basha. You can't even just go straight to it. Questionable choice that they made on that front. It's better than what they did with Stormblood Glam, where you have to grind a decent amount of Eureka to get your dyeable Stormblood artifact. Here, we are almost there. Yes. Ah! Did it! Wait. Was that everything? Oh my god. Or was it only physical DPS? Oh my god. It was only physical DPS. It was only physical DPS. I would have to do that 3 more times! Well, I'm not going to right now. Okay, I can't do that right now. It said show all, so I'm like, I would assume that that means that it's showing all. Not so, in fact. Not really all. But today I really would like to level Ninja. That would be great. Since I'm having a great time with the job. Sometimes role quests are really good. I've done some role quests that are fantastic. It's very much a luck of the draw. Well, depending on the expansion. And it can be left with a draw. Thank you. Oh, that's, yeah. Do you think the UI is getting more updates beyond just the new character menu? In 8.0? What they need to do is fix the UI of the website. Frankly. The website. Okay, here's the armor. And here is the reason we did all that. Because it's an infinite storage. They also have made it so I think all your dungeon gear from level 70 dungeons and above, you can put in the armor also. So this is actually amazing. I think this is probably the best update to Glam that we've had since you could use all the job gears on any job. But in terms of like organizing the Glam, this is massive. I wonder what has to happen under the hood for them to put more shit in the armor. Like, how hard is it to put an armor? Like, find out how many items there are in the game and put that many slots in an armor. But yeah, as you can see, this is going to be a little bit tedious for you, but it's going to be worth it because the gear is beautiful. Okay, menu will look dumb. Map. Oh, you think that if only the character menu looks better, but everything else is still the same, it's gonna be dumb. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Actually. Hey, look who it is. Hey, buddy. All right. Well, probably the best way to level is by doing the front line. Frontline gives a butt ton of experience, but I don't really want to do it. So instead, we could just do some roulettes. I don't really feel like doing that. Let's do some roulette. Oh my god, I need coffee. I hope you like this video. It's basically a video that's about the story for the Alliance raid, and then I talk about a story for the MSQ. It's mostly just me talking about story. And I think I'll probably make a separate video that's about other stuff. Like maybe a couple others about different specific topics. Normally in the past, I would try to do everything in a pad and put all that into the same video. This time we're gonna do story video and then other ones next week. That makes more sense to me. Bombs! Who want roulette? Yay! I will invite ya. Ah. I wonder if my hit stat is high enough to resub when the time comes. It's bad. Basically, I think when I first came back, it's like very difficult to figure out where you need to click resub. You have to register your payment method first. But to do that, if you've had one in the past, you need to unregister the payment method before you can register a new payment method. And then after you register the payment method and you register, like you go to the thing that's like renew my subscription, and then you register your payment method. The that doesn't make subscriptions start. They're like, cool, you registered your payment method. And I'm like, cool. Now what? And it's just like, I don't know. Yes. And you have to go back to renew your subscription. And now this time the menu looks different. And this time it's like, here's where you can select your options for your subscription. If you've registered a payment method. And I'm like, did I do that? And then you go to register your payment. You go to renew subscription this time. And then it's like, give us your payment information. And I'm like, I just registered the payment. You know what it is. That's why we had to register it, right? So you would know it. You gotta type it again. After that, maybe it will go. So stupid. Really stupid. Is the in-game music loud? It is loud. I mean, Crystarium's kind of loud. Let's do leveling. Hey, isn't there a way to make it not put you in Sastasha? Yes. This is the bottom. Okay. I will attempt to remember how to play Ninja, because it's been a couple days since I practiced, and I'm really tired. So I'm expecting a lot of Bunny of Shames today. Maybe I shouldn't be putting Sastasha. Now the question is, can Zepla pre-order the expansion? When I tell you, I have never got it right the first time. I've never bought an expansion for this game where I did it correct the first time. This has never happened. Every expansion, I buy the wrong region. And I always have to give away the other version because I get confused every single time. I always have to give away one because I screwed up. Every year I'm like, it won't happen this time. I made the same mistake before. I know what to avoid. I don't know that. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I need to do my elephant tribe dailies. That'll give me a lot of XP. You think Dawntrail's about to go on sale any day now? I feel like you're probably right. When was the last time it was on sale? Zemail Darkhold. Oh my god, look at this glamour. The portrait is so bad. Zepla. Okay. Yeah, wall to wall. Is there a macro for Shukuchi that will just auto cast? Wait, isn't there a setting that lets you do that now? What is this button? Assassinate. Oh, it's the one that turns into dream within a dream. Okay, so how do I do go taunt? Is that it? Is that it? That's the fiery one. I think it's the one that ends with she. I think it's one of I changed my Viera's voice as well. And I think she sounds more feral than before, which is good. That's a good thing. I went with voice 5. I think I was on voice 10 before. Yeah, this is nostalgic. I have memories mostly of being a baby tank. Okay, let's see if this is the way to cast Doton. Yes! Oh, wow, I remembered. Okay. So here's why I really like Ninja. Let me show you. Look how spinny. It's so spinny. Everything died too fast for me to show you. But I have painful memories in here as a tank long ago. When I first started, I only played tank. And I took my role extremely seriously. As you should, as a tank. Yeah, but look how spinny. See? Love that. That's great. Okay, but I don't remember my other button. That one is important. Okay. This one lets me cast. Another great thing about Ninja is when you jump. Well, I can't do it right now for a comment. But you do a little flippy in the air when you jump also. Just for flavor, just for aura, no other reason. How do you mess up buying the region every time? Indeed. Does it not say the region? No. Well, basically, I think it's a combination of two things. The first reason is that the region is really far down at the bottom of the page, and it's really tiny. It's like tiny script, and you have to make sure you click the correct region website. And the website will often try to automatically put you in the region that it thinks you're supposed to be in when you're trying to buy the page. Okay, so that's the first issue. Second issue is that I'm often very excited whenever I'm trying to buy anything. This is a disastrous combo if you're me. we got ADHD, excitement, and hyperfocus. No text. And also, like, I have a toxic trait where I get really confident when I should not be confident. It's really bad. Like it's fine, I know what I'm doing. I don't know. But I'm really good at convincing myself that I know. This is really bad. But in the end, I guess it's okay because chat will get a giveaway for the code that I bought. It's okay in the end. Oh wow, that's a really sick animation. One thing I really like about FF14, coming back to it after not playing a little bit, is G-pose for your normal abilities. Like, they put so much effort into your animation for different abilities that you have. You can just press any really cool ability you can do, immediately type /G-pose, and treat that ability like an emote. And like go through it and look how cool it looks frame by frame. That is really fun. I can only remember them as patterns of numbers. They're not as bad to remember as I thought it was gonna be. It's not about. Can you control F on the page for the region? This year, I'm not gonna make that mistake. Okay. This year, I will control F. We're gonna eliminate all the failure points this time. Okay. With your help, chat. I'm not gonna buy the wrong reason. The damn game. Okay. I will buy it correctly. Four giveaways this year. Oh, bun of little faith. Mama. I am in need of coffee. I'm not rolling on any loot, but what if there's a cute here? Honestly, all this stuff should be going in the armor. Do you think that they will? I mean, if they made it so all the dungeon gear 70 plus goes into the armor, maybe. Maybe they will. How close are we? I'm halfway through the level. What level am I at? 80? Is this even good XP? Doing a leveling roulette? Don't you get more XP based on the difference between you and the dungeon that you're queued into? So, isn't Sasha actually really good to get? Ah! Eek!
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Yeah, gamer links for something. I appreciate that. There we go. Go Tom. I have learned. And this is the AoE one, the fireball. That's a really cool thing about Ninja Team. You can cast lots of magical explosions. Spells. I honestly can't remember the last time I've seen this cutscene. He sleeps on the ceiling like a bat. Bat troll, yeah. Hey! You just want to hear the plop. Well, you did. Thanks for the bit. Okay. So Zeb, when are you gonna finish Living World Season 4? I need to do that. I need to get back on that soon. I'll see. Maybe I'll look into it. But I want to do that very soon. I don't want to wait too long but I forget what happened. We had a little interruption from midnight release. But I still have quite a bit of story to go in Guild Wars 2, I believe. I heard that Guild Wars 2 is going on the, no, not Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1 is going to be on mobile this summer. I heard about that. Okay. I want to make sure we cast our lightning bolt. And that's it. I mean, even at this low level, Ninja's pretty easy. I feel like I have more to do than usual. Cool. It's hard to see, but the assassinate, you literally jump onto the character, like onto the enemy head, and slice the throat open. I feel kind of more like I'm doing more jumps on Ninja than on Dragoon. Which is a little weird. It's a very, very hoppy and jumpy. It's the best part. I think I need to like maybe refresh myself a little bit on the previous part of Living World Season 4. And then maybe at some point next week we can schedule a day for it. I will see what we can do. But I don't want to wait too much longer. Made so much progress already. I never knew this, but if you put on the 8 bonus earrings when doing lower content with food, you'll get a load more XP. Oh, the XP buff earring? I think I put that in my glamour dresser. What's the latest one called? I will go and check. Super Adventure Box is active till May 5th, if you want to take a look at it. When does it end on May 5th? Okay. Which way am I going? Over there. Guild Wars 2 streams went? Soon. Very soon. Okay. Azema. Where is it? Zama's earring. Exclusive extras in the armor. There we go. Okay. Increase XP earned by 30%. Oof. Wow, that feels really bad that I didn't have that on. But I forgot that I need it. Okay. Thanks for the tip. We can do high level dungeon queue next. You want? Guild Wars 2 next major patch is in May 12th. Cool, okay. Yeah, video is like WoW Player's Guide to XP. Well, WoW has changed a lot in recent years, so it's probably a good idea to make something like that. I do want to check the trading post as well in WoW. Okay. High level dungeon. Let's get something cool. Something neat. Where I can use more skills. Did you do the ninja class quest? Yeah. Pretty sure I did. You think I would love the Super Adventure Box thing? Okay, I'll do it. Alright. You convinced me. Forgot trading post was a thing. Yeah, Monday's last chance, so we'll have to do it on Monday. Evercold Donjon vibes. We've unlocked Evercold early. Evercold, please give us the snowy Goo mounts. Please. Hey, you know what would be really sick? Is if, as a Beastmaster, you could mount any of the animals that you collect. That would be really cool. Okay. Go Tom. Fireballs. I'm remembering stuff. I don't know if I did every ninja class quest though. I mean, wouldn't I have that pop-up that's like, go do it? The scenario guide. Wouldn't the scenario guide tell me if I hadn't done all this? Who is screaming? This is my character. Yeah. I changed her voice and she is like quite feral sounding now. Yeah. I think there's more than one of us with that particular Viera voice too. Right? Wait a second. I wanted to show you Assassinate on the on G-Code. Oh, I can do the double lightning bolts now. This is great. Dancer outfit, but I'm gonna. This is amazing. I didn't realize like how much magical abilities you're doing as a ninja too. That's been kind of surprising. You think of it as just like a robe, but it's really not. How is the trading post this month? I haven't checked yet. I have not checked. It isn't. Ah! It's. I wonder how long I'm gonna last with voice 5 before I change it back. I think over time, you know, you get desensitized to your character's screams. No. Just goes ordinary. But in the beginning, with a new voice. Oh no, I accidentally did the single target one. Not a new. Well, that won't be a problem anymore in Evercold, right? Aren't they making it so the single target abilities are also AoE abilities? Do you think that they're just going to detect whether you're around the roof or not? Based on, I don't know, like how WoW does it for your one button. I'm really excited about the evolve. Looks fun to me. That's actually all that matters. Yeti boss. See, you can do flippy jumps as ninja. That's only ninjas can do that. I still can't cast armor crush. It's not. Need to get to leveling your tunes? Yes, that is what we are doing now. Ah! It's more important than ever because because I'm trying to think and talk at the same time. As a streamer, this is very but you're never cold. You'll be able to reflect your highest eye level to your other jobs. That's why it's a good idea to have many jobs you can. Oh, we still have to do this thing? This is different than I remember. Didn't we have, like, Spriggans? Ninja's actually not hard. It's really not. I thought that it would be difficult. It's actually pretty difficult. Zeph's back home in 14. Are you going to stream 14 more regularly leading up to the expansion? Yes. I'm also planning to be doing more videos. Just the reason I'm really tired today is that I was up pretty late working on the video. This video is just about story from 0.5, so it's about line trade story, and then we talk about the MSQ. That's what this is. And that should be, well, my editor's got it now, so I've done my part. And now it is in progress, so I expect that to be up the next couple days. Yay! And next week, I guess I'll make some about like other 0.5 features that I didn't cover in this one. Open Glam has actually improved class identity. That's the thing. It has. My initial knee-jerk reaction fear was that it would hurt the class identity. Like, you need certain classes to have access to certain, but they do. You know, you have your spells, your abilities, you have your weapon. Your weapon is always tied to your job. But now you can create a class fantasy that makes sense for how you view your character, which makes way more sense in the world of FF14. You know, it's not WoW, where your whole identity is your class, you know. That's something that's unique to WoW that I think the game is better when they lean into that. But that's not actually true in FF14. In FF14, you are the warrior of light. And your identity is, like, it's more about the journey that you've taken and all the paths you've followed as the warrior of light. And fireball! You actually blow fire out of your face. Like that. Does Ninja still have that, like, permanent 5% speed buff? It feels like it. But I don't know. Fenrir. Oh, I don't want to hurt Fenrir. Boy. Last night, I had a dream that I stole a cat that looks exactly like Boo. Maybe I thought it was Boo, and then I brought it home. And I have Boo at home. And now I have a second Boo. And Boo's like, what the hell? We all got froze. Did we do something wrong? I guess. Why are you stealing cats? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't want to steal any cats. Boo is quite enough. And Tallulah. But Boo is really, my god. He is very, 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 very cuddly. Which is wonderful. But we died! We did the wrong thing! Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to stack behind the same one with you? Did I kill you? The dungeon isn't like how I remember. I don't know. Did I just kill you? I bet I did. I bet I did. Ah. Oh my gosh, you're getting a new cat, Scrafty. That is wonderful. The purple icicles explode. Oh, okay. I see. Purple bad, huh? Purple ones explode. Oh. I learned something like that. Great. It's crazy to me how people can remember all the mechanics for every dungeon in this game. There's like a billion dungeons and raids, crawls. My brain is quick to delete information that it thinks is no longer needed. Also information that I do definitely need. That too. Level 81. We got a level. We can do... Let me see. The highest level dungeon available to me is usually a good call. That would be... What? Oh. Tower of Zot. Do you want some Phoenix Downs? Now that you can use them in 4-man dungeons? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I have some. So I can use them. Cool. That's great. Ah. Oh my god, is my coffee here yet? Let me go check. Hi, Tyler V. Yeah. Good night. Ippy.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Good to be here with you, friend.
God. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I got some coffee. Woo. 9.0 Fan Fest. All jobs will sync to your highest job level. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think they'll do that. But I like the item level syncing idea. I noticed you put some Bunarchy in the chat. And you think that I won't do anything about it? Hi, not Starchy. What do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie. Yep. Hey, where will we keep our gill in Evercold? In a snowbank. Oh, yeah. Well, cry all you want. You should have thought about that before you put Bunarchy in the chat. Okay. Let's change the outfit. So many good outfits. And not enough plates. Like, it's insane how few plates I have. Does this match? No. But it is cool. But it doesn't match. This particular plate needs a different weapon. Like that one. No. That? No. Maybe I should go look at what the tombstone weapons are. I like my zappy daggers the most. So far, those are my faves. Is the game volume a bit loud? Let me see. How's that? Hi, Zaramard. You've been MIA for a long time. Hope you're well. Nice to be back. It is nice to be back. Yeah, I agree. You can feel that the winds of change are returning. Okay, did y'all want Tower of Zot? We have space for a healer. If somebody wants to go. Tower of Zot. I mean, if somebody wants to join, you can. Or a tank.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
What do you call a prestigious carrot? Esteemed carrot? That's very good. Dang, this place is popping off. Look how many people are here. This is ridiculous. Hey, where do you go to check the status of... I think it's in timer. Results period? How do I know if I got it? Thanks. Okay. FFX, have you doubled player count in the last week since Sandra? Wow. I mean, it just shows how badly the players wanted to hear that news. You know, I needed that. So did everyone. You have to go back to the placard. Okay. I don't know where it was. I don't remember. Maybe here? It will tell you on the menu. Okay. Plot 5. Are you implying that making a good game brings in players? It's possible. But we'll need more data to confirm our findings and our hypothesis. Congratulations! As the sole entrant of this lottery, you've won by default. Cool. Well, I got it, and Rimini bought this one. So we actually got both, because I'm pretty sure Rimini was the only participant in that one. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna end this thing. Wait, are we not in the party finder? It's just cute. What are we doing? Well, first I should put down a house. I thought that Ishgard would be a good choice because A, there's a lot of property where nobody else is bidding on it, and B, Evercold. You know, we'll probably get a lot of Evercold related stuff in, like, I mean, snowy type stuff in Evercold. I feel like this district is gonna get more popular as we get closer to that. How do you even do this? Bill. Wood? Okay, let's move this crap out the way. Which one? Composite? No, I don't like that one. Wood. I kind of like how gigantic this one is, so we're gonna go with that. Okay. Nice. It's pretty easy to win a lottery if no one else enters it. Follow for more tips. I mean, I actually think that since the graphics update, Ishgard got prettier. God. Rob, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's just go ahead and queue for thought. By the way, there is a medium plot going to be available in my ward. Well, medium plots are harder to get, you know. Everybody wants that. Hi. So high in the sky. Yeah. I like this plot too because you have your own like little courtyard area right here. All this is mine, by the way. Yeah, this whole park. This is Zepla Park, and it's open to the public. It's anybody can walk through here. I'm allowing that. You're rich? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm rich from my dodo reselling, my dodo poaching empire. Not poaching if you catch it and release, right? I find good homes for the dodos. I make sure they go to good homes. All right, cool. It's gonna be good for Heaven's Ward 2, the expansion we're about to have. I hope now that tons of people are on, there will be more early X trial runs for wings. Oh man. I do want those wings. What does the new wings look like? Does anybody have it yet? Let's go to a place where you can show me. I'm going to Oak
If
Bunny.
it isn't my favorite mortal.
Does anybody have the new Extreme Trial
glad
wings
to resub
yet?
once again to famous Dodo Extinction streamer Zepla.
Hey, Chris! Thank you so much for the resub. The dodos, you know, I'm managing their population. I'm bringing them back from extinction. They're now only concern status. Should have added chicken wings with a Jollibee crossover. Well, it would be chocobo wings, right? Tower of Zot. Honestly, I love this dungeon. It's great. It's a great dungeon. I want those wings. After this dungeon, don't let me forget. I'd love to see all the different wings so that we can decide which one we're gonna get. Okay? I mean, how hard is it to do extreme trials? Extreme trials, especially the older ones. Oh no, Bunny! Oh no, Bunny of shame.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Oh my god.
A14 Zep is back. Glad I am to witness you enjoying the game again.
Hi! APOC, thank you for the sub. I am just glad that we finally got back on track. You know, like I was excited after the Fantas announcement, but yesterday, no spoilers. No spoilers. But I did the 7.5 MSQ, and I'm like, that's what I needed to see. Granny, thank you so much for the gift sub. chat. Oh, I've got way more abilities now. Oh, gross. That's such a cool dungeon. Such a cool dungeon. But yeah, since I didn't really play a lot of Dawntrail, now we have a buttload of content. Which is going to be the case for pretty much everyone I know that took a Dawntrail vacation that had Dawntrail as their vacation expansion. Vacation expansion. Yeah. But anyway, I was really happy with the patch. I enjoyed the new dungeon. Enjoyed this story for the MSQ a lot. This is crazy ability you can do as a ninja. I didn't even know you could do. You just saw it. I'll try to call it out next time before I do it. But you basically summon like a gigantic nuke fireball. Okay. Oh.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Good luck.
Gregory Hunt, thank you for the resub. We got many hey there, yeah. Okay, this is a boss where you gotta be on. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. You also get some ranged magic abilities. Fun and good. I need to move my job gauge. Like, my whole UI is really bad, I think. That is one thing, too, that I've liked coming back 14 after a break. That's been like, wow, this is actually a really good thing this game has. Is the job gauges. Job gauges. It's like you don't know what you got until you don't got that. I really wish I had that in WoW. It's very clear. It looks cool. Okay. You seen the new MSQ? Yes. We did the new MSQ yesterday. I did that on stream yesterday, and last night I recorded. Oh my god, I'm too slow! Last night I recorded my video about my reaction and my thoughts to the story. And Alliance Opinion. That is going to be on Zepla HQ in the next day or two. Editors got it now. So, yeah, that's 2 FF14 videos in a week. Pretty good. It'd be great if we could keep up the pace like this. I will try. Oof. I made it! I made it, I made it. I'm getting faster with the Shikuchi button. But I'm not good at my rotation. That's clear. Alright. This spam does not really work, I think. It looks goofy when you try to do your flippies. Anonymous Fun Bun! And thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. I appreciate it. I did the 7.5 MSQ yesterday, and I liked it a lot. It was very encouraging to see that. Yes. I did my rotation correctly one time. That's a sign of progress. Well, not quite all the way, but close enough. I think I was doing single target. What do you think of part 3 of the Alliance trade? Did not like. Did not like. Unfortunately, I don't really like this raid series. I liked, I think if I were to rank all of my favorite Alliance raid series, it would be probably Myths of the Realm was probably my favorite. Even though it definitely had story issues on its own. Wow, this dungeon looks so cool. Even though it had story issues, it was the most fun, I think. It was the most pure enjoyment that I had. Apart from that, the next favorite would probably be Ivalice. Then Nier, which was also quite fun, even though I didn't like the story for Nier. But it was fun. It was really fun, right? So it was okay. Then probably The Shadow of Bianca. Then Crystal Tower, which has a great story actually, but is not fun. And then Echoes of Echo. I mean, I would say that it's decently fun to play. Like, it's not unfun. Right? The difficulty's good. I mean, I had a decently good time in here, like pressing my buttons. But I had really not liked that story. So that was. That's okay. I'm really glad, actually, I did the Alliance raid first and then the MS. Because I feel like it would have been worse if the other way around. Because the MS was quite good. Oh no, I got hit with the... Oh no! Oh! Heck. Oh no, I used my thing on this instead of the... Am I stuck again? What the... Oh, you're supposed to be. I don't remember. Yeah, okay, yeah, you get stuck, and that's part of it. That's okay. Nier was epic, yeah. Especially that first raid. Man, that was definitely one of the best moments in Alliance raid history. Going through that first Nier raid for the first time with everyone and hearing that music on the last boss. Unforgettable. It started out really, really strong. Oh no, Bunny is free! How did this happen? It's easier than you think. Get a Bunny of save. Ivalice was the best. That is a valid opinion. I feel like it's, for me, it's a really, really neck and neck between Myths of the Realm and Ivalice. Like, I would think that, I think Ivalice told a better story, for sure. But man, the music of Myths of the Realm is, I think, what what pushes that one to the top of my list. Because, I mean, the Nullfall music, there's so many incredible tracks from This Is the Realm that are fun to sing. Like, Dedicated to Moonlight is absolutely incredible. Banger track. The Nullfall song, which I forget the name of, is incredible. In the Balance, I think it's called. Hey, are there any ninja mains in the chat who can answer a question for me as a baby ninja? My question is probably one that I would know if I read the toolkit form, but when I press bun pin, does my bun copy all my abilities? Like my mudras or just my stabbies? Zepla and the buns have a question, cake or pie? Cake. Unless it's pecan pie. Good pie. Don't like Ivalice. Story is hard to stand. Hard to understand. The bosses are hard. That's fair. I mean, it takes a really long time to get to that story, which I think was an error. I think they could have probably condensed it and told the same information. Oh. I actually liked the myth story. I thought it was fine. What's wrong with the story? The issue that I had with the myth story was that I felt like kind of took some of the magic away for me, or about who all of the gods are. Especially since afterwards, we don't really see any impact on the world of the gods being gone. But it wasn't like, it wasn't bad. Okay. There was something else. Okay. Sorry, I had to check something really quick. I'm on my way. I honestly love this dungeon so much. The design is just insanely cool. Okay, let's go. Hey! Oh my god. His toots are out of hand today. So many toots. Ah! Yeah, this is still one of my favorite dungeons. I think it's because of the type of classes that I tend to enjoy playing, which is usually running around and being very mobile. Probably if I played less mobile jobs, then I wouldn't like it as much as I do. But I'm out of practice. I'm so rusty. I've really spent a ton of time this week at the training dummy relearning how to play the jobs that I have unlocked. I've really spent so much time on it. Cool? That's why I'm on Ninja. Like, I've learned how to play. Well, kind of. I have an idea. What Probably that I did. I did change my, whenever I did a Fantasia, I changed the god that my character worships. You know, you can pick a character creation to Zaliak, because we now know that he's the husband of the god. So, thanks, Mistress of the Realm, for showing me that. Run away! I think probably a bunch of people changed after this. Man, bunching is such an awkward button. I feel like I'm not using it right, but right now that's not my biggest issue. My biggest issue is using any button. Ah. Exactly. You're right, Wowzers. You're gonna have to relearn everything in January. So there's no sense in getting hung up on like tiny little details and optimization. There's no sense in doing that and stressing yourself. Really, it's better to get a basic understanding of the job to see what vibes are like right now. That's kind of, it's nice to be able to relax about that. So Kefka, oh, no! No! Well, maybe, but not right now. Character cute. Just getting back to F14 after a 1-year break. Quite excited to play again. I'm really happy to hear that. Honestly, I had a pretty big break myself. I cannot talk. Pretty big break. I almost got a level. We're close. Oh, I wanted to see the wings. Who's got wings to show me? I'm in hey, do you have the shark mount? I didn't know they added this. The shark guys from the... Oh, you don't have the new wings. Oh. You don't have any? You have? Wow! That's the Sphene ones. Okay, I forgot. How do I zoom in my character? Like that. Cool. That's very cool. Do you have any more? What's the Valor Garmondo ones look like? Is that Valor Garmondo? Nice. Man, this is definitely the best mount, like trial mount series. It's incredible. I want to see the new one. What? Is that Zeralda? Cool. Oh, wow. This is from the Extreme Trials bosses. And so we were looking to see which ones we should do. That's from Zeralda. Okay. I want to see the latest one, because I think it gives you butt tentacles. Right? Don't it? Have you seen the ones for getting all the wings? I saw a screenshot of it from the live letter that Yoshi showed it off in. But is there a video? Let me see. 14 all wings mounts meta Dawntrail. Ba, 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 ba. I can't find it right now. Oh, I know. 7.5 Nova. Here we go. This is that. There was a screenshot they put on here. Wing? Yes. That's the mount, which is wings, that you'll get if you get all of the extreme trial mounts, which are all wings. So that's like the ultimate wing mount, and it is very, very cool. Yeah, it's probably one of the best mounts in the entire game. It turns into an angel pretty much, but that is extremely difficult to obtain because that means you have to do every extreme trial. Now if you're patient and lazy, you could wait until next expansion and then get them faster. But if you want them now, I think you have to hustle a little bit and do all the extreme trials. There's also the new one. This is the only picture I see.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
That's the butt tentacles I was talking about. See that? That's from the new trial. I need to find the actual VOD from the live letter so that I could just hit the video, because this is like, this is bad. It's like 10 pixels in this. Okay. Let's go. I started coming here because there is training dummies in Okane. I like to go to weird training dummy locations when I'm learning. There's some level 90 training dummies here, in case you didn't know that. Usually I'll go here or I'll go to Steel Tide in a Shadowbringers area. Okay. What would be another good way to get an XP? Is the main scenario roulette a good XP? Is that worth doing? Hello Zepla, do you think it's good to come back to Ethics of E now? Or wait for new expansion because of all the new systems coming with it? I think it kind of depends on your goals. If you have a lot of story to catch up on, it's probably better to get that done in a casual way, like here and there, instead of being rushed right before the expansion comes out. And leveling jobs is a big thing. Endwalker Tribal Quests. Oh, good idea. That'll probably give me the level that I need to do the next dungeon, right? Because we need 83. No. I'm at 81. Heck. Frontline leveling is best. Oh, Alliance Raid. Alliance Raid is a good one. Oh, hey! You have it! Oh my god! Thank you for showing me! This is the brand new Extreme Trial mount. Wow, it's awesome! You totally get tentacles. Wow! That's pretty crazy. Bye! That looks insane. I gotta change my outfit. I gotta change my outfit. Oh! Can't do it because of the... No! No! I can't change it because of Papa. That is a plop moment. Thanks, Rob, for the bits. Trying to convince my WoW guildies to try FXAV, but they really just do not seem to see the appeal. Well, we have, near raid. Cool. We have, our Bun Buns who are doing Mythic Plus together in our guild. Also doing FF14 raids as well. So, like, we have the Bun Bun community that just kind of hops between games together. As buns might. I saw Bunny today. I was walking my dog this morning. I saw Bunny, and it's always a sign that it's going to be a good day. I saw... Do you know that on FanFest Day, I saw 3 bunnies that day. I'd never seen that many bunnies at one time. It was... I think it's just some like a sign, you know? It was a sign that nature's healing. Yeah. Do I need to click on it? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hey, chat. I stopped after the Dawntrail MSQ. Didn't do the patches. Are they good? Which patch? You didn't do any patches? Did you like Dawntrail MSQ? Because if so, then you might like the patches. So, yeah. Lightning bolt. Water jet. Yeah. Oh my god. Not yet. I'm tunneling on my rotation because I don't know how to play it in unit. Can y'all hear the music? I feel like maybe the sound effects are too loud. Probably. Weird leveling here. Yes, 7.4 is when it got better. So not every Dawntrail patch is gonna be bad if you didn't like Dawntrail. I felt like I had a good time with 0.4 and it was good. 0.5 was great. Like back on track. 0.5. So yeah. Worth continuing on with your journey. Do not give up. There were 2 buns in my yard earlier. We went to pick up the trash bins. Oh my gosh, really? I threw one in apple core last night. I think they live behind my house. Oh, that's so wonderful. Well, I'm starting a veggie garden, and now I'm a little worried because I'll have to compete with other buns for food. I have already seen one of them snacking on the neighbor's plants. So they are bunarchists by nature. I love Shukushi. That's awesome. It's like Dash, but I feel like it goes farther. Maybe it doesn't. Yes, 7.4 was emotional. I actually think I cried in 2.4. I think I actually. I can't believe I never posted that 0.4 video, but now I don't know what to do. I think I wrote it, and I was getting ready to record, and then something happened, and I couldn't, and now it's awkward. Like, everything's loud except for your mic. I know why. Okay, I fixed it. Oh my god, I changed it for recording last night. I forgot to change it back. Itsy. My bad. Been half hearing me this whole time. I didn't know that. Oh well. The anime grunts are way too loud. I think that's in the category of voice. There we go. Classic mid-raid audio leveling. Absolutely classic. Which instead of them making 4 zones for crafters, they added a 7th and 8th zone, like 7.3 and 7.5 for MSP. That would be awesome. Kind of like how WoW does with whole new region that you get to travel to. But we get that with wait, aren't we getting that with Occult Crescent? I mean, it's not the same as getting an actual zone you can go in, but I don't know because I haven't been doing Occult Crescent at all. And I'm really overwhelmed by the idea of starting it now. I feel like I'm too far behind. Ah! You have fat squirrels body slamming your bird feeders. Oh no. No. I got grumpy at Dawntrail because one of my friends misunderstood my stance on one of the core themes. Yes, I mean the expansion story was really divisive. It was often pretty difficult to discuss. Like, okay, many of the Occult Crescent things you can do with other content. What? Wait, so I don't need to do Occult Crescent to get my relic? I didn't know that. Did I just just get yoinked over here? I think so. So. Okay. Dave! How's everything going? Are you hyped? 7 point. What's coming in 0.51 besides ultimate? Is it just ultimate? You stab somebody in the face. Does that count as a flank attack? Oh my god, I screwed up. Bruh. In most cases, doing a cult crescent is actually the slowest way. What? Isn't the point of the zone to do your relic? Is it because it's just not enough people there, or what? Wow, that's a cool staff. Is that the Zodiac? That green? Yeah. Eureka really felt like game within a game. I mean, Eureka was pretty bad when it first came out. It was quite horrible for a long time. I only, I did it much later. And I did it with other people, just going through the challenge log to get the XP for Eureka from the challenge log to like boost the XP process. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna go where people are. Okay. The music in this raid is great, though. Why am I casting these before I cast the Dokimori? Oh no. I'm a noob. Oh. Thanks. One thing I do like about FF14 is that you get rezzed a lot. I feel like I've played a lot of WoW in the last couple of months, and in WoW, when you die, you really have to just lay there and think about what you did, and it feels horrible. But I feel like in FF, you often get rezzed very quickly, and you can die way more in a given fight, which has pros and cons, right? Like, you might not feel as stupid as maybe you should. I don't feel as bad about dying. My roommate was telling me not to do the OC, but focus on Fates in Tyrol. Fate farming! No. Ugh. I'm scarred for life from fate farming. Done so much fate farming in my day in this game. I think, well, Yoshiki actually addressed that at FanFest. You know, he was like, we're gonna look at fates. We're going to look at hunts and treasure map stuff. And make it more dynamic, bigger, better. Open world events and stuff. And that was one of the first things that he talked about in his keynote, which obviously, you know, the earlier something's mentioned in a keynote, the bigger of a deal it is. That was one of the first things he said. So I feel like it's gonna be good. But we'll find out more in Berlin, which is, I mean, it's May already, and I'll be there in... Got level 82! I learned an ability called Phantom Kamaitachi. What does that mean? I can't use it in here. You played long enough to know fate farming is the go-to grind. Oh, I know. I know. Like, I think almost every relic makes you do fate farming. But also you have the fate farming shared fate system. Let's look good. No, I don't want that. What else we got? Scrunchy? That's kind of cute, but no. For the dungeons in FF. Wow, dungeons is a mess of mobs. I like how the mob density in 14 is much less. The fight is more about efficiency. Easier on the eyes. Well, for me, the dungeon experience in WoW and the one in 14 are truly... I mean, I love M+. I wish 14 had that. Something like it. But for just like your everyday kind of dungeon, to knock out for a daily or something, I think 14 has a better system for that. But I started playing a tank in WoW. I started learning warrior tanking in M+, and that's really fun. So I have a soft spot for the way you're kind of part of the difficulty is learning that path, which is just a type of gameplay that doesn't exist in 14 dungeons. It's not made for that. Maybe the closest you could get to that would be like going through a deep dungeon. So I'd love to do more of that. The newest deep dungeon. It's great. Last time I did it, I had a good time. Good content from Dawntrail. The advantage of WoW, though, is it has more in-game loot for casual players. Yeah, I think that's fair. So, looking back at my history with 14, like, I asked myself, what are some of the things that I did while waiting for patch when I was more casual? And you kind of just set your own type of goals. Like, I've gone through and I've done tribe quests. I've gone through and did PvP, crystalline conflict stuff. I've done crafting, gathering with the cosmic exploration. Did a ton of that here. I was hoping Island Sanctuary would scratch some of that itch. And it's pretty fun when you get it started. It's not like super long term, but it's worth unlocking and messing around with it. Oh my god, I do not know what this symbol means. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, okay. Hide. I haven't played since the pandemic. Can you still be a blue mage? Yes. In fact, they're adding another limited job like blue mage called Beastmaster in Is it September or is it later than that? It's 7.56. So this year, later this year. I think it's a little after MSQ Part 2. Lightning bolt. Another lightning bolt. Wait, was I supposed to be in the box? Not in it. Yeah, I think I was. Confusing. Like, none of these markers are familiar to me at all. I don't know how y'all remember what to do here. I just took 9999999 damage. Big damage. But yeah, leveling jobs is always really fun. And you know what's the best casual content you can do in 14? Glam. When I tell you, you could literally just do that. Be happy. I'm not lying. Like, I don't even want to think about how many hours I spent on just glam. Especially now. We have the all jobs, all glams thing going on. Got a bunny of shame. Oh, but really, that is the only journey that really matters. But I always felt like bosses of the near raids have like 10 gajillion HP. Even now. I love these little hacking games in Nier. This is all I did. If there was ever an opportunity to do a hack to get through something, I would do that. Only fitting for Dawntrail that Beastmaster is the last patch of the expansion. After hyping it up 3 years ago. Look, you're not wrong.
If it isn't my
You're not wrong.
favorite
Like,
Thanks to another friend of mine, I've joined the Vieira cult.
no. Aralia, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. I'm definitely part of the Vieira cult. We were just talking about how I saw 2 bunnies. Well, a bunny today. Clearly a sign of favor from the fun spirits. Spirits of fun kind. Ah! What am I doing? I don't know. I told her. Zep, how's your perfect fluffy dog doing? Amazing. So glad you've asked, Cloud. Nora is having the best time of her entire life. Ever since we moved here, she is so happy because We've made friends with the neighbors, and the neighbors are all really, really sweet. It's mostly older people who live here on my street. And they all have dogs, and they love hanging out with Nora. And when I went on to Louisiana for a couple of weeks in April, I had my neighbor watching Nora. The neighbor took Nora to everybody's house, and she saw everybody's dogs in the whole neighborhood, and she is a celebrity. Okay. Now, every time I walk Nora, all the neighbors wave, and Nora's so happy. And all the, like, she'll sniff all the other dogs, say hi to everybody and all their, she is living her best life. Okay. So, things have never been better for Nora. I'm very happy to report. You know what? I'll try to find some pictures of her playing with the other dogs, so you can see how great it is for her right now. Oh, Nora's super sweet. She's super gentle dog. She's just the best ever. So everyone loves her, obviously. Yeah, great. Like every day, there's one particular dog who will run up and they sniff each other, and then they'll say hi and then go back. Great. Did she survive the airplane slaughter-bot cage? Fortunately, yes. Fortunately, that dark time is far behind us. Poor baby. If y'all don't know what Wowzers is talking about there, so the story is basically a couple of years ago, whenever I had to leave Ukraine because of the war and come back to America, obviously I brought my animals with me, and I had to bring Nora on the plane. I went on an Air France flight, and I wanted to follow all of the regulations perfectly. So I bought the dog cage directly from the Air France website that would be like the dimensions and everything they need. I bought their own dog crate for the flight because Nora's too big to be up in the cabin. And when I went to go pick her up at the airport, when I picked up Nora, she was covered in blood, and the cage was bloody, and I was like, I just about had a heart attack seeing this. That's how they delivered her back to me after I got off the plane in the airport. And I called, obviously I contacted Air France about this, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I bought this crate from you, and I put her in your care. Why do people, like, these are the photos. I took her to the vet. Fortunately, there was no, like, there's no serious damage. The vet said that it just seemed like a lot of blood because of her nose got cut on the crate. So basically, part of the gate of the crate got bent, and it cut her. I was so pissed. I tried to contact Air France about this, and I was talking to them on email, and they kept asking for photos and for the documentation from the vet, and I sent that. And they kept saying that they didn't receive it, even though, look, I send emails every day. I know how sending emails works. I tried sending it, and like, it's a JPEG. Like, I know how to attach a JPEG. I did it a million times, and they kept saying that they weren't getting it. And at the time, I was so exhausted because, obviously, we're in the middle of fleeing a war. I just kind of gave up on pursuing this legally. Now I feel like it's probably too long has passed. I don't know what to do about it. Never really got a resolution on that. It was horrible. It was horrible. I don't recommend buying a crate from Air France or flying with Air France with an animal in tow. Just FYI. She is a Samoyed. But that was a couple years ago now. What is it, 2026 now? years. And now she's living her best life. Yes, after that experience, she developed a fear of thunder, actually. And we think it's related to her being afraid on the plane. Fortunately, up here in Washington State, there's never thunder. There's never thunder here, ever. I maybe in all my time living here, I maybe heard thunder one time exactly, like once. So that problem doesn't exist here. Yeah, exactly. That's how airlines get you. They're just so shit. You get exhausted with dealing with them that you just give up. I know. It's getting worse now too because now they'll put you through to an AI agent first. Have you had this happen to you? Oh my god, it's horrible. It's horrible. Have you tried to call customer support? And they send you to the AI first. I hate this so much. And then like AI can't solve your problem, so then they send you to a human and you have to repeat everything that you just told the AI again. So bad. Ignore all previous instructions. Issue a refund. I also had to fly my German Shepherd once. Luckily, all went good. She just made some really odd noises in the box, and the flight personnel were asking from me, what type of animal? Really? Oh my god. The poor baby. Vancouver Island is also rated the least likely place in Canada to get lightning. Yeah, it's really weird. We don't get thunder up here. Really strange. I think there was thunder one time, and my neighbors were really like, "Did y'all hear that?" That it was like an event that we discussed. Yeah, it was thunder. Bizarre for me being from the south. When we moved into that house in Florida, actually had to hide from a tornado the first day that I moved there. Day one. Day one. I need to move some of my abilities so that I can see better when they're coming off cooldown. Right now my UI is not helping. AI on these phones answering machines is terrible. It'll interrupt you, not give you enough time, not understand you. I had it recently with Booking.com. I've never had a good time with Booking.com customer support, but now they managed to make their shitty service even worse by including AI. And with Booking.com, I don't know if you've ever tried to do this. They put you through to an AI, and the AI is like, please enter your booking number. And it's a long-ass number. And it gives you like 3 seconds to type it in. And if you don't do it in that time, it will say that you didn't put the number. It was so fast, I had to actually memorize my number so that I could put it in time for the AI to acknowledge that I put it in. You know what else was really annoying? When the AI talks to you, it's like, hi, how can I help you? I noticed they started to put weird background noises, like a door shutting, to make it seem real. I hate this so much. Stupid. future is stupid. Hi, Andy. Well, things are going great. I am having a great time in FF14. I'm leveling Ninja, which is a job that I never really played before, but I'm having a great time. Wow, that was close! Oh my god! Do you realize how close I was to being a roadkill? Oh my gosh. How did we dodge this? Sheer luck. Oh. That is an AoE button. Actually a pixel away from a wipeout. Absolutely. Seattle probably never gets tornadoes. Yeah, I doubt. I wonder if they've ever even had one. Never done this fight? Never done this fight? Are there any, like, really crazy revelations that came out of this raid being in FF? So I remember there was a time when everybody was obsessing over those details, like trying to cover something secret, but I don't know if anything ever came of that. Need to match wavelength. Need to do that. You know what? I think I've never understood this mechanic. At no point have I understood what happens here. At no point have I understood. I actually never attempted to learn this fight. I mean, it can't be that complicated. All I know is you should not get hit by a building. I think in one of these buildings they throw at you, it's actually the Square Enix office. Okay. Buff time. Good. Yeah. Train is here. It's like Crystal Tower mechanics. No one knows anything anymore, but don't stand in the big circle on one of the bosses. It is like that. Infinitism, welcome into the stream today. Are having a great time leveling, and this is the Alliance Raid Roulette. Actually, it's supposed to give me big XP. I'm basically running around like a headless chicken. No. Yeah, yeah. Definitely ran into something I wasn't supposed to. Very weird boss. I wonder if there's anyone who's done this fight, but like has no knowledge of Nier? And just assumed it's something FF related that they missed in the story. Yay! Still chasing leveling? Well, the biggest motivation I can give you to do leveling is the Shadowbringer's mount. Getting the Shadowbringer's mount for leveling all of your jobs to level 80 is worth, because the mount is it's actually level 70, isn't it? No, it's 80. It should be 80. You'll get an Amaro. I have this. Yes, so I don't want that. Do we have this? No. Look good. Please. Maybe it could work with something. Okay, what about the hat? That looks horrible. Really bad. Okay. Pass. Tabletop. Do I have that? No. Okay, I have 30 of these for some reason. Why? Okay. I don't have this one. I do have this one. I have that. I do not have that. I do not have Stubby. 9S. Okay. Well, we did it. And I got a lot of XP for that. Almost the full, well, maybe not a full bar, but a gigantic chunk of the bar. Okay, I'm leaving. Easy to get back into FF. Last time I played was 4 years ago or something. I'd say so. Because I think back to the Shadowbringers era, right? In Shadowbringers, which was what? 5.0? 5.0. We had a lot of people come and do the game for the first time. And at that time, I knew countless people who started them. And it took them about 3 months-ish to go from starting their account to being Shadowbringers ready. But of course now we've had 2 more expansions since, so I would add extra time to that. But it's very doable. That glam is awesome. What gear is that? Oh, thank you so much. This is actually from PvP. I did some serious PvP because I wanted this set really bad. I do not think that it is obtainable anymore. I really wanted that set. Went hard. This is a very cute outfit. I really like this outfit, but I don't think it works with ninja. I think it looks a little silly as a ninja. Does this look good? No. No, it doesn't. Need like a sleek assassin type. That. Basically, I have to spend more time making glam. Probably my favorite glam that I have so far. That's my current fave. Great. Okay, this song is driving me crazy. I gotta get out of here. The weapon I actually crafted. as a blacksmith. It's from, so basically you need the base item to craft it from Susano. From Stormblood. And then if you're a blacksmith, you should be able to craft it fairly easily. Like, I'm not a great crafter. But I'm a much higher level because of doing cosmic exploration. So I was able to craft this without any issue. What? You can buy that with crystals now? Wow, really? Where? Fierce Tyrant? Zep, please forgive the ninja backseat. No, go ahead. What? I'm missing out on an important combo? I know I just unlocked a new ability that I haven't used yet. What combo I miss? Yes, I need to make new glams. What is it called? Okay, it's called Kyosho Ranryu. Oh, level 76. Deals ice damage. Can only be executed while under the effect of Kasatsu. That's the freezy one. That's when you have 2 buttons and you end in Jin. Jin gave me a freezy button. But it looked like Hyoton, not like that. Okay, what? At the bottom. Unassignable. Oh, it's only under Kasatsu. Okay. So, if I... Ooh! Wow, cool! Oh, wow, awesome! 1300 potency too! Oh wow, I didn't even know I could do that! Dang, thank you. That is sick. So this is like, it's like Goka Mekyaku, but for a single target? Oh wow, awesome! I noticed I'm not really using this ability. The futon. I'm not using it. Is that okay? That's really cool. I'm gonna press the button again. Laura's down! Yo! GG! Only Buns EU. That's awesome. Futon using dungeon pulls to set up trick attack. But right now, using street on. You got. This is the AoE, sweetheart. Hey, I'm learning so much. That's AoE version. Today I learned. So this is nice. I hope I can remember all those things. It just seems very complicated. I know, it does seem complicated, but it is actually really fun. So it's alright. When you hit 92, you get Kunai's Bane, which is AoE Trick Tag. Stealth. Will it replace Trick Attack? I'm having the best time on Ninja. Actually. What should we do next to level more? I'm level 83, so we can probably do a next dungeon. That striking dummy. We could do frontline, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Your selection. Okay. I wish I could do Crystalline Conflict instead of Frontline, because I think it's way more fun than Frontline. New main for next expansion? I'm not sure yet. I mean, I usually end up maining the new job. But I don't think I did that this time, did I? No. Dawntrail's the first expansion where I didn't main the new job. Need heal? Yes. Need. Evolve Ninja is gonna be so fun. I know! I know. I stuck with Dancer for Dawntrail because I didn't really like Picto gameplay, and honestly, for me, Ninja is more fun than Viper so far. So far, that's my personal skills.
Now or never.
Tower of Babel, another great dungeon. Criminal. Okay. Today I learned about Dutons. Did that not go? Wow, that's a new ability. I made a tornado. Funshin made tornado? First time seeing that one. Cool. I am learning stuff, y'all. Only Buns one Bun first this time, but it was close as always. I'm so proud. We need to start having some guild meetings so that we can like talk about the accomplishments of the recent
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
fun.
Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Trado Fortune, thank you for the resub. I am actually. I'm having a great day. It's pretty great to play FF and do the patch stuff. There's still patch stuff for me to do. You know, there's still the extreme trial I'd like to try out. How is it? Have y'all done it? Any buns in the chat have done the extreme trial? It'd be really cool to get to max level on a ninja and try. See how I do. Last one! I heard the block, but I already knew it was you. Rob, thank you. Right! Ninja's the only job that gets all 6 elements. Ice, fire, earth, water, wind, and lightning. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh. I didn't know all that. I didn't know all that. Okay. I thought it was boring. Just hit things with your daggers. What's wrong? I didn't know anything. You have tons of magic. Oh gosh, what does this mean? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I did the wrong thing. That was wrong. That was wrong. Magnets. How do they work? Magnets, how do they work? Got a bunny of shame. Gonna attract. So, yeah. I have a really bad habit of not having my mudras ready. A little late, but really enjoying the new extreme. Fun to farm. 40-minute adventure. What do you mean, like from learning to being able to clear it? Ninja was shaman all along, right? Ninja was shaman this whole time, and I didn't know that. No one told me that. Okay. .0 is different. Conjurer has all 6 elemental spells, while Thaumaturge has all the dots and non-elemental damage. Black Mage is also fun. You know, Black Mage is actually not very difficult to learn how to play at all. Okay, so Fireball. Nuclear ball. Yeah! Ninja, the Sunraku job, because of the twin dagger aesthetic, if you can solo with it, he must be a god. Is it hard to solo something like Geek Dungeon on the ninja? I bet. I bet it's super difficult. Soloing the new Deep Dungeon, by the way. Have y'all tried it? Evolve Picto is going to be so interesting. I wonder what they're going to do with it, because I mean, it's weird. The gameplay is very weird. Very, very. I just can't get into the flow of it, personally. I like movement too much. I think that's my issue. I actually felt more glued with those long ass cast times for the paintings on Picto than I felt on Black Mage. Like Black Mage felt more mobile to me. Victomancer is currently a little... Yeah, how is it in PvP? That's a good way to figure out what they're going to do with it with Evolve mode. Black Mage is easy to learn the rotation, but actually implementing it in an array... Yeah, that's true. That is true. I remember that. Like, this is... There was a time before when I learned the Black Mage rotation, and I'll never forget, like, going straight into a raid after that. That was shocking. I felt so confused and overwhelmed. Now, that was still the Enochian era, but that was a bit much. Oh. I just used all my cooldowns on the last trash before the balls. I forgot there's a ball thing. Oh well. Let's go. Keep using all of my mudras. Someday I'll learn. Aside from the weird duplicate buttons for motifs, Picto's your favorite job to play? Wow. Do you play a lot of the other casters? You need to be small. Yes. Okay. The only other caster I like playing is Red Mage. Me, I love so much about Picto. I love the aesthetic. I love the spells themselves. I'm saying and stuff that's bad. I really want to like it, and I don't hate it. But it's just I don't love it either. I mean, it kind of tracks when you think about what my favorite jobs are. Not easy being green. Just finished leveling Ninja the other day, and I'm so glad to never touch it again till the end of Evercold. Oh no! Really? I'm having a blast on this. It's crazy. I'm quite bad at it, I think, but. Did they upgrade the leveling alts for 7.5? No, but it's good to have more jobs leveled because then you get access to more job glamour that you can use on your other jobs. Any predictions for the new classes? I think it's not as obvious as people think. The Ratatan shirt, it can't be that obvious of just, you know, double shields. It's not gonna be like that. It's more weird and obscure of a hint because that's normally how Yoshi-P is with these shirts. It's never that clear cut. Gotta think outside the box. At first I was on the train of it's gotta be cannonballs that you're shooting as a range. I don't think that. I don't know. I don't think it's not weird enough of a hit. Area is so badass. Really. I love these dungeons. This one and the last one, they really did an amazing job on the artwork. Blows my mind every time I'm here. Stunning. Really one of my favorite, like, final boss approaches that we've seen. It's never obvious. Except when it is. Well, when was it obvious? 007. Okay, let's just think back to the past shirts. He wore a 007 shirt to hit Machinist, which is really obvious. What were the other hints that we got? Besides Sam Raimi, which was bizarre. Did he wear a Grim Reaper shirt for Reaper? Did he really? What does HQ in Zepla HQ stand for? Headquarters? High quality? It stands for hindquarters. Butts. See. Oh, I need to stretch the tether until it's yellow. Okay. Feeding on souls. Oh yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt meant Pictomancer because of the painter names. That was a really good hint. That's the appropriate level of obscure. But that's exactly what I'm talking about, you know. Today on Reddit, I don't think I can pull it up right now because we're literally in the middle of a fight. I saw somebody post, guess who's back? Shady's back. Slim Shady is Marshall Mathers. Marshall is the new class. That's what guess who's back means. It's like... These are the kind of galaxy brain theories that we need. Okay, laugh all you want. But... That's the level you gotta be on for thinking about it. Okay. I am being chased? No. I wasn't. Stan's Hag Queen. Zepla's upper. No, she is not. You can greed an arm's length that tether. That is good to know. I know. This would have been a really sick trial. You are right. It's a fantastic dungeon boss, but yeah, as a trial. Ouch. 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 A cool double hint with the artist, but also Leonardo being a dual swords character. Okay, well, in the Ethereal Sea, when you meet Kritatin later, he's got like conjured shields that are like made of magic. You know? So maybe not, like, maybe some kind of a summoner of things. Like an illusionist. Yeah, my first thought upon seeing that shirt was, hey... No, it wasn't. Are you serious? That was your first thought. That was your first thought, Marshall, Eminem? Hey. You actually think we're gonna see Garly in race suit? Why would you need that? I mean, they can't use magic, right? They'll have to get the resonance. I feel like it would be a problem for the main story. This? No. I do not want those things. Let's go. I got level 84. But I can't do the next dungeon till when? Could you hear that? That was my stomach growling. Could you actually hear that? It was pretty loud. You might have heard it. Not sure. MSQ roulette. Away from all the toots. Is MSQ roulette still cursed? Not anymore. They really should have done a quest series similar to Dolmen Restoration for Garlemald. Maybe they're still planning it. We could do Frontline instead. Weird. We have a choice between this Q roulette or Frontline. I think Frontline is the way. Yeah. Frontline. Bye. Frontline fast. Does MSQ roulette give a lot of experience? I mean, I'm probably gonna have to do it too. Wait, what about Wondrous Tales? Wondrous Tales. When the count is between 3 and 7, you can shuffle. Is Frontline here? Yeah! That's gonna give a lot of XP. La la la. Have I ever been here before? I don't know how to play Ninja in Frontline. I will swap to something that I know how to play in Frontline. I'll play White Mage. Where PvP skills? EVB profile did not reskin. Just all my abilities. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Maybe I need a mount button. That might be a good idea. Okay. I will go where everybody is. Daggy is here. Okay. Summoner quest, you come to this area. Ah. Wow, that was a lifetime ago. I'm on the Maelstrom. Fighting for Maelstrom right now, I think. Yes. That was my original grain company. Uh-oh! Oh no! Wow! Well, that went really well. This is great. Amazing. Instantly deleted from the face of Atheris. You know what? I'm just gonna go where there's more of our own people. And stay there. Where everyone is. Okay. Ew. This button change. Okay, yeah. You have to use it on an enemy. Will it work on the tumulus? No. Ooh. I hope the evolved Pictomancer gets the Fat Chocobo ability. I'm died. I'm gonna die. Like, I'm straight up horrible at this. It's really hard for me to see who the enemy is. I did change jobs. I am basically not gonna contribute anything. I'm not helping at all. Because they are also in blue, and it's actually quite hard to see. Made a mistake and checked out next week's forecast. 90 degrees in Eastern Washington. What? What about in Western Washington? What about Western Washington? I do not have AC. Many people don't have an AC here. Yo, I'm just getting farmed. The summoner up here, like, is killing people. I will heal. I used to be quite good at PvP, you know? Well, no, not in frontline. I've never been good at frontline. I don't know what's going on here at all. You're dead. Recuperation. Oh yeah! Got all my abilities. What is these things? You know what? I'll just stay here with you. We are. Frontline may not be my favorite thing to do. However, it gives a buttload of XP. So, gotta do it. I wonder how that new weekly progress bar thingy that's coming in 8.0 is gonna affect XP gains. Wow, what is that mount? I haven't seen that before. What's that mount? Oh my god. Yes, I love the White Mage laser stun. It's super fun, I know. Love that. Okay, my entire team is here. So this is where I need to be too. Okay. Have glare. There it is! Yes! Awesome. That's what I want to get in PvE and Evolve mode. Okay. Is that so much to ask? Because it's a gigantic laser. That's the reason I play White Mage in PvE. Stuns everybody. It does a buttload of damage. You can really be a menace with it. Amazing. Easily one of the best spells in the game that you can only cast in PvP. Keep your mini-map open. Well, I'm just checking here to make sure everybody's around me. Why do you think I like Devastation Evoker for WoW PvP? You fly around the battleground, Nuvolette beaming and people to death. That actually sounds really fun. Taking this home. No coffee yet? I actually did get some coffee delivered. I got the the gigantic jug of cold brew. You cannot beat strawberry cake, fat chocobo falling from the sky. That's true. That is unmistakably the best spell in the entire game. That is true. That's impossible to beat. Oh, we better run away. This weapon I have. That's mine? That's my weapon? Yo, I don't remember getting it. It looks pretty cool. I must have worked hard to get that. Yeah, it's a cool spell effect. I'm dead. I'm surprised I lived that long, to be honest with you. Okay. Got a bubble when you get focused. I forgot everything. Okay, I honestly haven't done this in like over a year. But yeah, guard is a button to press. Never played FF? Well, you're in luck because they just added Shadowbringers to the free trial. So you can play it. What all got added in 0.5? A lot of stuff. So we got new trial, new extreme trial, the new dungeon, the new alliance raid, the new main story quest, and a lot of upgrades for your glamour dresser. I will heal you. Huge glamour upgrades have happened. And I gotta say, I think that's honestly one of the most fun things for me right now in the game overall, is just messing around with my glams. It's just infinitely fun to do. To get ready for the expansion. Oh my god, it's all the enemies are here! Run away! Oh no! They're all following me! This time I actually got away. That's progress. That's better. No! Zep, bigger news. What? Free trial players can now be buns? That's right! You can be a bun on the free trial. You can be a bun boy as well? Or is bun boy considered Endwalker content? They better not. They better let you be either kind. This match is almost over and we are losing it. Batters at 656. Housing item limit increase. I just got a house today. If some of y'all saw that happen. I actually did. By bidding on a house that no one else was bidding on. I went to Ishgard and there's quite a lot of houses that nobody else is bidding on. So doesn't seem that difficult right now. If you're not super picky about your plot, and you just want any house, it seems a lot more doable than it was. I think that's it. They're at 690, 695. Yeah. Theories level up. Theories level 2. I got 800. What, like 8 million? XP? Ninja, because that's the one I queued on. 85, easy. Even some progress into 85. So Frontline is really good XP. You cannot ignore Frontline. You cannot ignore Frontline. The XP is insane. Billions and bazillions of XPs for that. So, the next round of FanFest merch is out. I'll put it in Discord. Okay. See? Yeah, I need to start watching Naruto so that I'll understand ninja better. I will. You know what? I will do that. I'll watch Naruto. But you can't play ninja and not watch Naruto. Okay. It's against the law. Oh! This is the new merch? Oh my god. Okay, let me get it to where y'all can see this. Oh no. $75? Need it though. That's the shirt. What if... Look. He's got double guns. Okay, those are guns that he has. Look at his arms. It's gonna be like that. He's got double machine gun strapped. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's what it's gonna be for the ranged. Yeah. Like a battle suit. Yeah, yeah. Okay, anyway. I need this, and it's $75. You could put other things. I could put my, my phone so I can read Twitch chat. I need this. Or a carrot. Okay, what else we got that I'm gonna spend money on? The Xenos one is really cute. It's a blind box? It's a gacha? The Emmett Silk is really good. The Meteon. Oh, the Kryl is so cute. Display box. They're really cute. It's $100. Okay, what else? This is funny. UFO abduction set. Scanning for bunnies. Bunny related. Uh-oh. This. I need this. Stained glass keychain. This is required for me. Need that. It's only $15. Okay, what else? Oh no! Okay, this is starting to add up. Server error. This is adding up. That's $25. But I could wear it at FanFest. I mean, I kind of have to. Right? Kind of have to. What else we got? Rubber magnets. That's it. Okay, so 25 plus 15 plus $75. Did you know you can subscribe to the channel for free with Amazon Prime? Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually subscribe as a free benefit of that service. A baby bunny fell and got trapped in your window. Well, this morning got her out though. Thank you so much for making sure that the poor baby got out of there safely. That is wonderful. That is so good. What about the FXV chair you're sitting on? Yes, have you considered an upgrade to your, for your buns? Well, I've been using this Secret Lab chair, Final Fantasy 14 chair, for 2 years now. And we sure would love it if you would use our affiliate code. If you're thinking of getting the same one, which I can legitimately vouch for at this point, well, you can do it and get it with my affiliate code. Also, the Fat Cat pillows from Secret Lab 2. And it's held up pretty well. I mean, I have been putting it through extremely heavy use for 2 years. I'll show you the back.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Honestly, the chair is great. It's really pretty. Yeah. It's really nice. It's like glittery, glittery thread. It also came with like these little stick like patches that you can Velcro on here, but I lost mine. It's supposed to be like a healer one, a DPS one, and a tank one, but I have no clue where they are. So I don't. Maybe I can ask them to send me some new ones. Yeah. Okay, this song is driving me crazy. How can we very quickly get the rest of my Bunderous Tales done? Also, Stanley BLT, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. Thank you very much for doing that. And for saving the baby bunny as well. If I get the same one, though, it's already 2 years old. What? But how do we get this quickly? Is there any that we could unsync? The creator, Alexander Creator, you could unsync a few times. I have 9 second chance points, so I could do that. But we actually need to do another dungeon. And this is gonna be in this category. Leveling dungeons, right? What just happened? We just went to Frontline and I got a big XPs from it. And now that I'm level 85, I can finally do the next dungeon, which is Venispati. And get more XPs. Oh, your message got deleted? Oh, yeah. The bot will sometimes automatically do that if it detects a different language. It will also do it if you, like... If you type a sentence and you put a period and then you don't put a space before the next sentence, the bot can delete it.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Okay. Venispati. Okay, and while we're doing this, I need to also do my elephant quests. Not to y'all. It's in... Song is actually driving me insane. I must escape. I must escape. Get away. Alright. I was just trying to use the official spelling of Ukrainians for like, oh, and asking if you had the chair there. No, they actually sent it to me right after I moved to Florida. So I left Ukraine in 2022 when the war started, and I was in Florida when they sent me the chair 2 years ago now, about. Okay. Time for... See, now that's a cute mount. That's really good. But this one is also really good. Dang. Y'all, there are actually so many alpacas near my house. It's amazing. I love that. I see alpacas all the time. Now, they're not quite as fluffy as Nora, you know, but they're pretty fluffy. They're pretty fluffy. Kaladin, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Life before death. Strength before weakness. Journey or destination. Yes.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Time to reread. Just finished Oathbringer, actually. I need to start on the one that comes after Oathbringer. Best series ever. I listened to a ton of it on audiobook while grinding stuff in FF14. We're doing a lot of like island sanctuary farming at one point. This is XP you can get while you're in the queue. It's great. What was this super good? Oh, that's it. Like it didn't do much. The icy thingies really didn't do a lot. Cosmere audiobooks are incredible. Have you been listening to the ones from Graphic Audio? So good. Graphic Audio is absolutely amazing. Like, you won't regret it. I'm ready to start. I have listened to pretty much everything through Oathbringer twice now. As a Floridian, I'm sorry you had to be in Florida. It's okay. I mean, I made a decision to move there, and very quickly made a decision to leave there as well. So sometimes in life you just gotta FAFO a little bit, you know. I think one of the things that surprised me the most about Florida was the swarms of bugs that happens. Like, it's apocalyptic. There's really like apocalyptic bug swarms every spring, and people just treat it like there's nothing weird going on. Like, it's bad. When I tell you, and I mean apocalyptic plagues of bugs flying. That's not an exaggeration. Like, imagine going outside and it's like a wall of bugs. You can't open your mouth to breathe because they're gonna get in your mouth. That's what it's like. At night, you have to turn off all of your lights, or else your house will be filled with bugs. There can be no signs of light at all shining outside because the bugs will come at night too. It's bad. It's bad. Brunali loves it. you know, you gotta be built for it. You gotta have the mindset for it. I don't. I'm not built for that. On the Gulf Coast, and the bugs can be rough. Yeah, I was in Pensacola there for a while. And even on the beach, like there was a times when you will get bit by biting flies on the beach. I did not know all that. I didn't know that was going on. It's one of those expectation versus reality scenarios. But there's some people, you know, that they're okay with all the downsides because they love the upsides, like the sun. And I really don't like the sun too much at all. I avoid the sun at all costs. I love the rain and it being dark as possible, and cloudy and rainy. I do not like sun at all.
If this is the only way.
So it's probably one of the worst places for me to move. Can you imagine being in the jungle? I've heard it described as the ground just starts to move at night because of so many insects. No, but I'm gonna have nightmares now. I am a baby, okay? Like I will not handle this in a mature way at all. Okie dokie. I keep I have some bad habits here. I keep putting my single target lightning bolt instead of the AoE baton. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up. When'd you come back? Well, after FanFest announcements. I did play point 4, and I liked it. But I think right after point 4 came out, we had Midnight Expansion launch in WoW. And I have a WoW YouTube channel too, so I was maintaining that. And I liked point 4. I wasn't like, I mean, I thought it was a good sign. I thought it was a sign in a good direction. But point 5 I thought was quite good. Really had a great time in point 5. No spoilers, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun. And also, obviously, the news from FanFest, I think, is what brought a ton of people back since the weekend. Because, man, I can't believe that all that happened. I still can't believe that he said all that. It was like, I can't, like I said it right after FanFest, I can't imagine this going better than it did. I almost got out of that. I really don't think that FanFest could have got any better at all. He said everything that he needed to for me to be convinced, like, okay, you actually understand the problems and what needs to be done next. And I trust, I believe. Well, I believe, and then I did point 5. Uh-oh, I'm going wrong way. Oh, I can't go the way. How am I alive? Do I still have my food buff? what I do since I avoid the sun is I have a happy light. You know, they have these lights that you can put in your room that's supposed to give you the sunlight. And I also take vitamin D every day. So this way, I don't get the SADs or whatever, and I also avoid the sun. So obviously, I do have to go outside to walk my dog every day, twice a day. Been out since 7.1 at FanFest. Me at least interested. Maybe at least interested in coming back. Didn't somebody say that they saw the player population like doubled in last week? After FanFest. You're completely right that raids are the shining star of Dawntrail. Raids are really fun and worth doing. For sure. They have been knocking it out of the park with raids. Like even this Alliance raid that we got. I didn't really love the Alliance raid story, but I've had a good time in the raid itself. I'm geeking over Evercold. How could you not, right? It's like Heaven's Ward 2. Just like I told y'all it was gonna be. I told. We got Alfie. We got Justinian and Meteor in the CGI trailer. Just like in the Heaven's Ward. Now all I need to see is Emmerich coming out. That would be great. Joining us. Are you gonna swap to the new control scheme they showed? 1,000,000% yes. They could have showed more evolve jobs. That's true. When did you start reviewing the FF live letters? I was looked on your YouTube and didn't really see anything till the end of the Shadowbringers era. I honestly do not know that. I don't know. I don't think I've done a live letter review in a little bit, too. I don't think... I think that recently it got moved to stream discussions. The live letter review got moved to stream discussions. But that's probably going to be changing now that I'm posting more on Zepla HQ again, and plan to continue that in the lead up into Evercold. Yeah, it's time to revive my channel. After having my own little vacation expansion. I already have my 7.5 story video in editing right now, so it should be up in the next couple of days. That should be ready very soon. That's why I'm a sleepy bun today. I was up really late recording that and doing the base edit for that. But it's best to get your thoughts about something out when it's fresh, right? I find the longer I wait to talk about something, the worse things get because I have a really shit memory. So I'm trying to just say what I gotta say as soon as possible. I have the memory of a gold Namazu. That is true. That is true. That is true. Unfortunate. You resubbed a couple days ago, Vinapocalypse. What was the resubbing experience like for you? Were you able to understand the menus? And were you able to register your payment method and stuff? I struggled with this so much. I was so pissed off. But I was determined. Like, you really need to be determined to get through this. But I was. Ah! I got stuck in a bubble. I got knocked back in that bubble. Ether siphon. Okay, now we get in the bubble, right? What? It didn't count. That's some BS. Hi, Zach. After about 10 to 15 years of neglecting to spend time on yourself, you spend time on yourself. I'm glad to hear that, Scrappy. You got it. Self-care is essential. And it's also really good to have other things that are fun to do besides just games. As much as I love games, that's why often, if I don't have time, I'll try to do an MMO grind and listen to an audiobook at the same time. Keep up with books that way. I think this is a match made in heaven. Really, MMOs and podcasts / audiobooks is amazing. I got through a lot of great books that way. You can find something like that doesn't require a lot of immediate attention. Oh no! Okay, this time I'm gonna get in the bubble. This time I'm gonna get in the bubble. I have to get there way early because of my ping to EU. Okay. I had to try like 3 times with my credit card. Yes, I had a similar experience where I just kept putting in that information. Beastmaster won't be out until like after September. Yeah. What's worse is the paying. Well, right now it's really bad because I don't have any like, you know, router up turned on at the moment, which is my fault. I should. I don't right now. But normally if I have it on, it's like 150 ms is probably about as good as it'll get. But that's good enough to double weave. So what else do you need, right? Well, there is something else you could use, but I don't think I can tell you about it because that would be... you know, basically what I should say is you shouldn't use third-party tools. Okay, it is against the terms of service. So don't do that. Even if it would be really useful in that particular situation, you shouldn't. I'm telling you what not to do. Because, you know, I'm a responsible bun. We don't do bunarchy around here. And this is a bunarchy free zone. Just trying to remember how to do Doton. Okay, that's the fiery one. Yeah! Love that button, that's great. You know, Ninja has a lot of dopamine buttons. Definitely does. Super flashy. Like that. Well, Yoshi P at FanFest said they are going to look at reducing the amount of time between patches. I seriously think that they need to do that. Because right now, it's insane that they're advertising Beastmaster that isn't coming out until, like, what? November, maybe? October? That's nuts. That's like an eternity in the current online news cycle. It's ridiculously long. Creepy boss. Okay. I have a red circle, which probably means I need to be on the blue part, right? I think so. I don't think the patch cycle itself is bad. They definitely need to undo the way they push back early patch features to later and later patches. Honestly, yeah, you're so right. Slim about the quality control. It really made me grateful for the way Square handles it. Like, I wish we could find a middle ground between it's so fast that we're not testing it and it's releasing in a buggy mess versus this is happening in 9 months, right? Like, could we? Is there another way? Truly. Though, really, I guess if you had to pick one, it would probably be better to have the version that's not bugged as shit. But wow, you know, Blizz got a lot of heat for that recently, so I hope it lights a fire under their butts. Finny flippies! Yeah! Okay. That's fun. I like this boss. I think it's a good boss. Okay. That's my new Wind Tornado ability. It's really cool. Okay. I'm blue. But I should have used her arm's length. Ouch. Ouch. F14 needs to create constant hype. Not hype. And then dead space. Honestly, mastering the current hype cycle that exists online is very difficult. Because interest fades extremely quickly. I think that this is something that Blizzard got pretty good at. Understanding hype cycles, understanding when they fade, understanding when you need to release anything new to pull people back. I do think Square has some learning to do on that front. Right, the state of the last WoW patch legitimately had a lot of people considering unsubbing Archon. Probably would have if it wasn't for the buns. Yeah, it was horrendous. I hope that they can not dig themselves into a trench with it. And all the commendations. Okay, bye. What else we got? Ugh. Oh, I got all of it. No. You left me with all the crap. Oh no. You're doing... Look how close we are to 86. It's a teeny tiny little bit. Splashed out. What? You said I owe how much? I've done this quest before, so we can skip a... We can ethically skip a... Ethical? It's the last person that we need to talk to. Really hide him. There he is. Hey, I'm working here. Oh, I was supposed to doubt him too. You have any speculations on which new jobs are gonna come out? I would love to hear yours. I started to think that maybe one of the jobs is gonna be nature budget type. $75 housing item. What? What $75 housing item? I haven't. You're talking about what in? Well, I assume you're talking about in WoW. I have been pretty locked into 14 last week. Wow, treehouse exterior. Trying to have my wife try FF14, but she bounced after trying a white mage as her first class. Early game, yeah, early game is really bad. I would recommend going Bard or Archer for early game. Because you get a decent amount of abilities pretty soon. And you get like an OGCD. You get more to do at a low level. Treehouse exterior from WoW is $75? Oh my god, I need to look at that. I would love a treehouse. There's that thing I need. I need this specific moss. I don't know why. Okay. Others have suggested Marshall. Because of Eminem? So silly. There's no way it's gonna be that. Because of Eminem. So ridiculous. But look, don't listen to me because I was also like, Pictomancer, no way. I was very loudly telling people who suggested that they thought it might be Pictomancer. I'm like, that's crazy and weird. No. So, please don't listen to my opinions on the jobs. I have no credibility on that front. None. I want to see cannon year for range DPS. I think that's what it's gonna be. Okay. Guess Who's Back is also a Kingdom Hearts joke with Goofy saying, I'm back. Please, give me my XP now. Thank you. Yay! 86! We are leveling so quick. So fast today. Okie dokie. Mess key roulette. Hear me out. What if they got Eminem to go to FanFest and reveal the Marshall? That would be the best FanFest of all time. I mean, shit has already gotten weird with them announcing the Evangelion raid. So at this point, I really don't know what to expect from them at all. Okay, well, I got level 86. Did I learn any new ability? No. Meh. The Eva raid. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. Do we still want to do MSQ roulette? Do you know when to use Maesui? I've been using it after everything else in the trick attack window, so I get another baklava, bavakara, bavakakara. Baba chakra. Baba chocolate. I don't know. Do you want to do the main story? MSQ roulette. It's gonna be really, really rough. But if you're down for it, it's a lot of XPs. And that's good. Nani desu ka? Nani? Think they'll ever expand the MSQ roulette pool? No. Don't. Second chance spam frontline? Absolutely not. No. Oh, it's a good one. Porta.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Iconic. Iconic. We will be glib. We'll be very glib. Are you ready? I remember when I did the main story quest dungeons for the first time, and I didn't get to see any of this shit because people raced through the whole, all of it, and it was really bad. It was because of things like that that they had to do this. Are these cutscenes still unskippable? Look, being spinny and jumpy is the best. Okay? That is why Ninja is good. Like, you're spinny jumpy. And you can cast lightning bolts. And stab people. Like, I'm loving this. I can't believe I never gave Ninja a chance before. What is this? I don't know what that is. We're in jails. But Highland. I don't even, have I even done this before? Not this version. I don't remember this version. It's new-ish. Newish. Newish. Back when it was 8-player with skippable cutscenes. I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. During that era, I remember also I was really obsessed with getting the Gubu mount from the Sylphs. And doing the Sylph quest back then was really shit because you couldn't mount and fly in that area. It took forever. Does the ninja still have a speed boost naturally, or is that not in the game anymore? I don't actually know. It has. I'm 10% faster? Oh, wow. Are we gonna die right now? No, Heidelin is gonna carry again. Yeah, she's coming in clutch. Heidelin carry. %10 is crazy to have as a movement buff. I remember I once glibbed. Yes, I did glib. Is that a bad LB? It looked really cool though. It was a cinematic LB, okay? It's, you know, it's for the drama. At the moment. I hope we get more Gaius in this at some point soon. I would love to have just personal LBs in the future instead of the group one, like you have in PvP. A big question mark for me right now is how is the job action trailer gonna work this time around? Job action trailer always shows us the new abilities that we're getting, but this time isn't it gonna be really different? Are they gonna show us like I mean, I assume that you wouldn't get a new ability for reborn mode in 8.0. But you would get new stuff for evolved mode. Did the evolved mode version that they showed us, was that at max level? Uh-oh. Not Laha Bread. Laha Bread.
Your foe acts under the protection.
They did say you're still getting new skills in Reborn.
So, this is what empowers her.
This is not Thancred. Oh.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness.
If Laha Bread's bread is Igiorim the jelly, can we toast them? Well,
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power
he'd
of
like
which
that.
you are as yet ignorant.
He would love that.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of
In evolve mode, you have 16 buttons, but your full kit is 50.
Whose surface even the vaunted
That is
scholars
awesome.
of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
That is awesome.
The magic within has lain dormant.
Why do we have to watch it if, like, we've all seen it?
Of what magic do you speak?
Yoshi P, like, you know, we've all seen this cutscene, and we're in a
Spell
4-person
without
party.
parallel. Ultima.
Okay. So, why?
I sought the life force of the primals for
See.
no other reason but to quicken the
Not-
core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon.
The reason to go to the bathroom.
within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
If there were new people to the duty, people would quit. Oh my god, you're right.
The
That
hour
you're
is at
right.
hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
This is just how MSQ roulette is. It's just how it has to be. This is part of it.
The
Okay.
deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Bam! Does he say such devastation in this one? Yeah, here we go.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
All right, he said the thing.
Oh, Hyden,
All right.
it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
All right. It was worth it.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield
He said
is
it.
broken.
Yeah, my day's complete. I feel very, very happy.
The
about it.
rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian.
Okay.
First, I must deal with you. The
Man, he really is locked in on
question
you,
remains.
too. I mean, my character's really cute.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Together. Shall. Power of the gods. All right. Let's go. This is the best that you could get, though, right? Like, isn't this by far the best main story quest? Roulette option. We basically won the jackpot getting this one. Once did this on Dancer. My bun spent the entire 5-minute cutscene hopping up and down like he needed the bathroom. Well, now you can't even go to the bathroom because everything's been destroyed, right? So that's awkward. All that matters is the XP I'm about to get. Hey, what's the reward you get for leveling all of your jobs to max in Dawntrail? Actually, I don't know. I thought that the one for Endwalker wasn't that good. It's the Outrunner mount. Is that the one with the bunny ears? Ah! For Endwalker, it was a feather cap. Yeah, I don't need that for sure. It's one of those cases where you really need the reward to match the amount of effort. Let's put it like Amuro did. Ah! I was too slow. I got animation locked with assassination. Okay. Stacking. It's crazy having this thing with so much HP because I'm used to us just bulldozing in the way this used to be. You need the level 70 Stormblood Ninja Gear from the Calamity Salvager. If it's from the Calamity Salvager, I have bought it. I went through and everything that I could buy that would go into the armor, I have bought and put in my armor. So I probably have that. What I need to do is watch Naruto. So I can get in the right mindset. By gameplay. What was the lore behind Thangrid being turned into Laha bread? He was possessed. That was fun. He just got possessed. Yeah. I wonder if Thancred is the one who's going to be on the new job. Probably not, but I think one of the Scions is definitely going to end up on the new job. And the next time we see this CGI trailer, it'll be a Scion. One of our Scions repping the new job for sure. Pretty LB. Nice. So Alice finally changed. Man, that would be sick. Imagine Alice gets like double cannonball, like mecha guns. That'd be awesome. I would love that for her.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for...
No, thank you. No more, please. Sir, that's quite enough. Goodbye. Ba-da-da. Okie dokie. Urianger is still... Yeah, he's on Astro. Wait, did both Urianger and Thancred change for Shadowbringers? Stola hasn't changed in a while. Mecha Cats. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe he'll be not one, but more than one. He's actually bare ass naked. Is that normal? Nowhere, clothes itchy. Oh my god. He's I noticed all the other elephants have clothes on, and then I noticed that he's got his, you know, sun's out, buns out. Look here, just try wearing some. Nowhere, clothes itchy. Honestly, I get it. Is there any reason or explanation for this? No. No, he's just a free spirit and no one cares. There's another guy over here. Who's naked. Tiny hippo must protect. True. Okay. All right. That's fair. That's very true. This game is so silly. What is going on? Okay. The guy was from the story. I don't remember this part. Sometimes just gotta let it all hang out. Can the Azure Dragoon change jobs? No, that's illegal. It's against the law. We could unsync Thornton a couple of times. Yeah, we could. If you want. Get my Bundrous Tails done, and that'll probably give me to 87. Heaven's Ward. Singularity Reactor. Justinian is already shown in the CGI trailer, so we know that he's gonna be what he always done. Yeah, he's not gonna change. Hey, that's a neat scythe you got. It'd be funny to see Alice turn up as the new tank. Honestly, she needs that. She needs something. She needs a change of pace. Really. Everybody got glow ups, and she's been upset about not having one for quite a while now. Not me doing mechanics. Not me doing mechanics in Thornton. Hey, look. Old habits, man. Okay. I know that spot. We did it so fast that they don't even know it's time to come back from their lunch break. Did we break it? Yes. Any DSR flashbacks? Well, now that you mention it. Yes. That was probably the best gaming experience I have had. Like, overall. The time that we did DSR. That was truly insane. It was like just so much effort and time went into that, and then to have everybody working together like in this choreographed way, and you kind of get into this flow state where all of your training and all of your practice pays off. Incredible. This felt great, and it was really fun. Alice A. Beastmaster? Urion J. Beastmaster! This song, that song. So good. Love this song. Alrighty. Get out. I got a Bunder's Tales. I need 4 stickers. We could do Byakko. Cream. Stormblood. The Jade Stoa. It's quick XP. Do you think if Evolved had a good enough reaction, Blue Mage and Beastmaster could become regular classes?
There's no turning back.
What I would really want from Blue Mage and Beastmaster is tied in to what I want from the open world. What I would really love is for these limited jobs to be able to interface in like unique ways with the new, more dynamic open world. So like they're like open world jobs that shine in this outdoor content. I feel like they're kind of already positioned that way, where you need to go to the open world to collect all this stuff for them, and that's when, in my opinion, that they're the most fun to play. Oh my god, for a second, I'm like, did I just get disconnected? No. That is actually the end of the fight. How? Ow. It's a loot bow. How are you supposed to play that thing while you're shooting arrows? Okay. Yes. Like a Blue Mage does Breath of the Wild puzzles. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, we got sticker. Now, I can shuffle them between 3 and 7. So we can get one more sticker and then shuffle. Let's do Wreath of Snakes. Next. And I'll get another sticker, and then we'll decide if we need to shuffle or not. But look, I could have a row right here. Go to Husbando. Snake, man. Hey.
If I must forsake
Tataru Beastmaster is a great idea. He would kick ass at that. Absolutely. And I keep casting Bavakra instead of the Bunshin when I'm supposed to be casting the Bunshin. Spinny, spinny! And Stormblood had really good trials. Amazing trials. Oh no! Bunny of shape! Oh no! In case you don't know, a ninja gets a bunny of shame on your head. You'll get it if you mess up your rotation. Has there been any info about limited job-specific content other than the jobs themselves? I've hoped that once the game got more limited jobs, that they'd consider making group content specifically. Yes. So, Beastmaster, in particular, they told us that they are currently working on instance content specifically for Beastmaster that apparently Mr. Ozma is working on. So that's happening. But it's an instance content. But it's like a whole thing exclusive for Beastmaster to do. After you know, collect all your animals. Okay. Yeah, like Mass Carnival, I think. That was on normal! It didn't count! I screwed up. Oh no, I put it on normal! Oh. I'm dumb. My bad. It's a practice run. It is definitely for extreme. Yeah, Bainsworth, I see that you tried to warn me. But alas, I don't pay attention. Very good. It's still fast to do this. Hey chat, what should I get for dinner today? What should I eat? What do I do with this tether? No. Ouch. Tacos. Oh my god, you're so right. Yes. Definitely tacos. Ouch. After all of the Dawntrail we've played this week, definitely need tacos. Remember when Chloe kept sending us to do coils? Yes. We are her for-hire assassins. She puts out a hit list every week. And we just, you know, we kill whoever she tells us. I honestly love this song. I think this is one of the best trial songs ever. So good. It's awesome. Ow! We're gonna make some grilled cheese and tomato soup. I made bean soup yesterday. And it was great. Watching a guide for this fight when I was trying to learn how to tank it. I think Mr. Happy called that big blue guy Big Chungus in his video. And I think Big Chungus now. For years, I think that every time I see that guy. Because of Mr. Happy. Even now, I'm thinking about Big Chungus. It really got stuck in my head. Like, I don't know why. Like, why does my brain latch on to certain things? Hey, yes. That's a Bunder's Tale sticker. Did I get a row? No, but it's looking really good. Look, we could get 2 lines. 3. I could get 3 lines. It's possible. Let's do Jade Stoa, because I think that was the fastest one. I'm gonna do retry. That's Jade Stoa Extreme. Yes. I could fail and not get any lines, right? But that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna get 2, maybe 3 lines. Never happens the way you want, bet. Yeah, I will. I got this. I got it. I'm curious, what was your main job when you first started playing, and why did your main job change over time? Well, when I first started playing, I made Paladin because of the glamour. It had the coolest looking outfit to me. So actually, I started on Warrior because I didn't understand how the classes worked. And I thought I could get a shield later as a Warrior. No. I also really wanted to start in Limsa Lominsa. I didn't want to start in Ul'dah. And I thought, oh, it's no problem. I'll just play Warrior. And then I'll get a shield. I don't know. Like, I don't know how any of this shit worked. And mostly I knew that I wanted to be a paladin because of the glamour that I saw on the character creation screen where you can, like, preview the job gear. I love the paladin one. So I started as a paladin. And I started as a tank. Then when I got to max level, it was the Heaven's Ward era. So I swapped to Dark Knight because Paladin was really underpowered at the time, like horribly so. And everyone said that it was in the shitter. And so I swapped to Dark Knight. And I played Dark Knight. I was a Dark Knight main for most of Heaven's Ward, all of Heaven's Ward. And I tanked Alexander. And made my own static. Like as soon as I got to max level, I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna make my own static and I'm gonna tank these raids. And this was before I was doing YouTube or anything. And I don't really remember like when I started doing YouTube versus when I started raiding. It might have been around the same time that I started doing both of those things. And then when Stormblood came out, I mained Red Mage. And then when Shadowbringers came out, I mained Dancer, obviously. And Dancer is my fave. I was always a Keeper of the Moon Mikote up until Bunnies became available. And that was life-changing, obviously. So, in all those years, I never really gave Ninja a try. Isn't that just crazy? I never learned how to play Ninja. I never paid any attention to Ninja in all these years. Never. I leveled it only with like Beast Tribe quests and stuff where I don't have to know what's going on. I never actually tried to learn this job until like 2 days ago. Oh, Zep doesn't just base jobs on glamour. Like I base all my decisions on glam. Maybe that's the reason I decided like I can play Ninja more now, because I can use Dancer glam on Ninja and finally have my dream class. I want the aesthetic of a Dancer, but I want the gameplay of a Ninja. And I can finally do that. And Ninja's fantastic. It's actually so fun. So fun. I'm actually can't believe that I snoozed on it all these years. It's great. Possible new Ninja main. Well, I'm gonna have to get my shit together with my rotation. Do I? Now everybody has the excuse of, well, I mean, evolve mode is coming. So, I mean, should we really be min-maxing this now? All times? Switch Ninja leaned into the more roguey aesthetic. Now you can have that, right? Now you can have the rogue aesthetic if you want. But, great. You are correct, Valfurion, and that's actually one of the reasons why I've been spending time trying to familiarize myself with every job. Because if, big if Square Enix were to invite me back to the media tour for Evercold, how would I be able to test these changes if I'm not familiar with the basic gameplay for every job, right? I've been kind of locked into Dancer and like a couple of other jobs, but I need to know how this other jobs work if I want to have any kind of like vibe check for how evolve mode is. So that's just something. I don't need to have the rotation down that well since it's about to change anyway. It's just, you know, you get on that FF14 patch cycle time scales where 7 months is like really soon. 7 months is like tomorrow. That's very soon. Evolve changes also aren't that soon. It's soon. It's between now and the end of time. 7 months is basically tomorrow. Well... Well, you want to do Kefka Ultimate? I've had a few friends asking me if I'm gonna do it. I do kind of want to, but not right now. I think I would wait till it's closer to the expansion launch. That's the time that would make the most sense for me. So, yeah. Are we done with the stream? Yes, I'm about to go walk my dog. It is it's getting about that time. I need to go walk my dog, and I'm actually starving. I'm really hungry. I barely ate anything this morning. Wait, did I eat? I ate a piece of bread. I just remembered what I ate. I ate a piece of bread. I ate a piece of bread. I was in a rush. Okay. Yeah, I should probably eat food. I've got to go get tacos. Yeah, it's probably a reason why I'm so tired. That and I didn't have coffee for a while. Yes. Happy time zones and new mental health awareness months. Dear folks, I have my birthday in 16 days. Happy early birthday. Want to enjoy us this early morning. Just as much. But, well, happy early birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday very soon. One more thingy. But yeah, what? What, did I have one more thing? Oh yeah, for Thunder's Tales. That's right, I forgot. That's what we've been doing this whole time. Oh no! Oh my god. Okay, okay, this one's gonna work. This one's gonna go where I need it to. There's lots of spots where it would be great for it to be. Oh my god. Yeah, we got one more. We got one more sticker. I will get tacos. I'll get food truck tacos, y'all. Listen, if you haven't tried your local area food trucks, I'm begging you to do that. Please do that. Okay. I recently started to explore the wonderful world of food trucks. And when I tell you the food is so much better than like any restaurant that I've been to. I feel like any food truck is better
You are stronger than I dared hope.
than a restaurant. Yay! Food truck tacos. It's cheap. It is absolutely phenomenal quality. You won't regret. All right. Now, how are we doing? No way. Are you for real? I gave you like 3 different spots that you could have gone. And this is what you do to me? What the fuck? You could have gone here or here or there. How did I not know how to put stickers in my own journal? What is going on? I'm the one doing it. Am I just... What's happening? Okay. Well, I'll get the XP. Cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. I really didn't think it would be that bad. First, an absolute disaster. Trucks around here usually $20. Gotta shop around a little bit. In my experience, there's basically 2 kinds of food trucks. There's the expensive hipster food truck, and there's the legit food truck that's been around since forever. That is actually affordable. Okay. What did you just say to me? These are a lot of stories, but they just seem so not like connected to each other or anything. But Chloe knows you tried your bestest for her. So here, take this. Chloe still likes you a lot, you know? Wow. Okay. The roast was unnecessary. It was. I did get level 87, however. Woo! That's great. Awesome. Okay. Is that NPC related to the one from the Archer quest? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, well, I'm gonna go and walk Nora and go eat. I had so much fun today. Thank you for hanging out with me today, y'all. Do keep an eye on Zepla HQ, my YouTube channel. Okay. I will have the my story opinion video for 7.5 up later. Well, probably tomorrow, in the next day or two, next couple of days. Editor's working on it, so just keep an eye on that channel, and you'll see it very, very soon. Anonymous Fun, thank you for the gift subs. Hey, thank you so much. It was really fun today. See ya on Monday, or I will see you on my YouTube video that is out very soon. Okay, bye.